We are live. Hello, friends.
Woo!
Ooh.
Hello, hello.
Martine is here.
Martine do be everywhere.
We love Martine.
We do.
I think it's just Martine and Martine. Well, actually, no. We have two viewers, so we have a not Martine viewer, unless it's one of our friends who
Whoa.
hasn't said hi yet. Would you like to introduce yourself and tell us what you're reading?
Oh, first I was gonna say actually it's Martine on two separate computers, obviously.
Well,
hello.
we love you, Martine.
I'm Danielle. My channel's Danielle Reads. That's my introduction. I am gonna be reading. I'm gonna be doing chores and helping my roommate with a resume during sprints. But I'm gonna also be reading Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies.
Oh, I want to read that.
It's what Reagan, Peruse Project, and Monica they did. I don't know if you knew they started a podcast.
I did not.
And this is the podcast book for
Nice.
the month. So, and it was like available, like it's a new book, but it was available immediately from my library.
Nice. Yeah, I saw that and I'm definitely interested in reading it. So let me know if it's good.
I will.
I'm Lizzie, and this is Lizzie's Literary Life. I usually, when I introduce my videos, it takes me at least 2 tries to say that. So I feel like I'm getting better at it, though. Lizzie's Literary Life.
It is a good alliteration.
Yeah. When I first, I don't know if this is a good story, but when I was like coming up with my channel name, I was like in a Discord somewhere, and I was like, I had like this idea and I was like, what about Lizzie's Literary Life? What do we think? And someone was like, people are going to think you only read literary fiction. And I was like, I mean, literature, that's like everything, right?
Yeah, I think it's wider encompassing.
It's broad enough. Mika is here. Hello.
Hello.
Excellent joke, Martine. It's just
as always.
Yes. We are glad to have you here. And hello, Kayla. What am I reading?
Yeah.
That's a good question, actually. So I have 2 books that I'm in the middle of. And one of them is like technically a March book, so I'd like to finish it today, but it's an audiobook and I'm not super in the mood for an audio right now. And that's Kaikeyi by Vaishnavi Patel.
Ooh, are you
I'm really liking it. And I would like to finish it today. Maybe I will just
maybe not a first sprint though. Do something else for a first sprint.
Yeah. And then I have The Sword of Kaigan.
I have not decided when I want to start it yet because I know we talked about it by this like trying to be 100 pages in, but then I decided I wanted to color code the tabs, so I just ordered some tabs, but they come in tomorrow.
Okay, yeah. I need to actually move my bookmark to because I was reading on my Kindle earlier. Where am I? I'm on page this one. I'm on this far.
Beautiful, but you're liking it?
I am liking it. It's very intriguing with like political stuff.
Yeah, wait until your heart breaks.
Or I could start something new. I have lots of books for April, but I don't know if I want to jump into any of them today.
It's a weird time of year.
It is. It is. I have so many April books.
And then tomorrow is April Fool's Day. I gotta plan my
Actually, I know what I'm gonna read because I bet I'm gonna grab it because I bet I can read it all today.
I'm gonna just vibe. Hello. Oh, she's back already.
I just went to the other side of the couch. I'm gonna read this Little Blue Encyclopedia for Vivian, which is it's like a queer love letter steeped in desire, grief, and delight. says the back. Well, we're both reading
We're
encyclopedias.
reading encyclopedias. That is so cute.
But it's really small. My friend recommended it to me, like a person who, I don't know how to describe her, but someone I know recommended it to me. And it's like due back to the library soon, and it's not on my April TBR, which means I can read it now. So I'm going to read it. It's very short. I'll probably read it all today. That's my plan.
Yeah, as long as I'm productive, I really don't I don't have any other plans. I just want to feel productive. You know what I mean?
I have the hugest stack of library books out right now. Because like April TBR books, Women's Prize. I'm like trying to read the Women's Prize. And I like put holds on the entire long list because I didn't know how long they would take to come in. And they've all come in already. So
oh no.
Almost a lot
like
of them.
A good, but also
yeah.
Hello.
With physical books at my library, you can't like deliver later like you can on Libby. So actually reading a couple things. Do I remember what in this current moment? Well, let us know when you have something. Hello. The Seven Moons. Ooh, moon book. Reading moons. You're reading a moon book.
Wow.
Of Molly Almeida. I don't know that book.
Me neither.
But it sounds interesting.
I think I had heard of it. I think Gabby from Gabby Reads might have read it.
Sounds like a literary fantasy. That's my guess.
We'll find out.
Find out you searching it?
Yeah.
Martine's reading a secret book.
Last night I did something that I have been nervous to voice into the world. So
Ooh.
I might have DNF'd a certain book that I was reading that
We're a Duke.
it's a soft DNF. I think I'll come back. But it was so long and so very boring. And so well, you know me, I love bad ideas, and I've been thinking about retrying books. Because my other thing too, I think that I unsubscribed. No. I want to try it again, but I want to read it in like 1 or 2 sittings. It was like my lunch read at work, so I was only reading a couple pages here and there.
Yeah.
Like I was even forgetting how characters were related to each other. But
I love historical fiction, so I will definitely take a look.
Ooh, The Death of Vivek Oji is the next.
Oh yeah, I definitely have been wanting to read that. I haven't read it, but I've seen this cover before. It's really pretty.
Yeah, it was really cool looking. It wasn't the book I was thinking of at all. So
yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not what I was imagining.
It's not even close.
Interesting. So
I am
winner of the 2022 Booker Prize. Okay.
So I'm subscribed on YouTube to the girls from 600 Pound Sisters or 1,000 Pound Sisters or whatever it's called. And one of the sisters just posted, like literally I just got notified. She dropped a Gucci bag unboxing. And I'm like, all right, go off.
Okay. So I have one student. My students call me Miss Gardner. That's my last name. That's a secret. So it's not a secret. My last name is Miss Gardner. I am Miss Gardner to the students. One of my students calls me Miss G because one time she forgot my name and she was like, she knew it started with a G. Now she just calls me Miss G. And sometimes she calls me Miss Gucci. And I think that's very funny.
It's so funny. You don't want to let them, you don't want to be like, just call me Lizzie. I'm a cool teacher.
It's not the vibe. I just call her cat.
You know what? Hey, that's fair. It's just not the vibe.
I mean, like, I don't know. I would feel weird just because, like, none of the other teachers do that. So,
Oh yeah.
but
They would definitely hate you for doing that too, because then the kids would try and do it to them.
yeah.
They're middle schoolers.
Yeah. Though Abby, my partner, works at a school where all the teachers go by their first name. So her students call her Abby.
Yeah, Martine, so it happens, okay?
It does happen, but it's like less of like a public school vibe. Like Abby works at a charter school and it's like a performing arts school. So it's like kind of a different type of school, kind of. Teacher by their first name.
That's so interesting. Do you mind if I ask what country?
Yeah, I'm interested.
Yeah.
I remember like it was like the Quaker schools where I grew up that would call their teachers by their first name. Like I had friends that went to Quaker school and they would be like, and Monica, like.
Yeah, no, I definitely had those teachers that would freak out and be like, that is disrespectful. So yeah, no.
Yeah.
But for Martine's comment, I'm gonna start calling my professor by their first name. My favorite professor, like my mentor one that I loved, for some reason I got stuck. So his name is Dr. Barry Devine, but I would always call him Dr. Barry. So like putting respect on that name.
Yeah, in my grad program now, like all the professors go by their first names. But in my undergrad, I was like a history dance double major, and the dance department was super informal, and all the professors went by their first names, whereas the history department was like professor last name always. So it was like Israel. Interesting.
Wow. Well, what time is it for you too?
Oh yeah.
I'm so nerdy now.
Yeah,
not bad actually.
Yeah. My like tutoring students call me Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
But my like students at the public school call me Miss Gardner.
So you're not even Lizzie to them.
I'm not even Lizzie. Yeah. I like I'm Lizzie to my friends, but like in every like professional capacity, I always go by Elizabeth. Like the other teachers at my job, my public school job, call me Elizabeth.
So I have a question then. I saw in one of our chats, this is like totally so off topic. We've been doing nothing for 15 minutes, but I saw in one of our chats, I think that you have it listed as like Elizabeth. Is that how you spell it?
No, that's just like a username.
Cute. Cool.
Yeah.
Because my sister's name's Elizabeth, and I was like, that's definitely not how she spells it.
No. Yeah, Elizabeth is like username. I spell Elizabeth, I spell it the normal way with a Z.
I was like, it was kind of cool though with a little nickname, but it's also cute just as a nickname username too. I like it.
Vibe. Yeah. 10:22. Okay, it's not that bad.
That's a good time. That's like basically the time of night where I wake up. So it's great for my mental health.
I'm actually really excited to get to read this. Is this okay? So this is not a real cat, but I do have. This is Tangerine, the knockoff Squishmallow. That's a real dog.
Yeah, I was saying this is also not a real cat, but it is a real dog. Who is
my real cats are like running around though.
Do you see how he is?
So floppy.
Doesn't want to interact.
Yeah. We should read in 1 minute.
That sounds good.
How long are we feeling?
Well, we talked for a long time.
Yeah.
So I'd say 25.
That's kind of what I was thinking too. How do I do the little banner? I mean, or like
you gotta go to
banners. Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
This is an example of a banner. Oh.
Whoa.
Use banners for some reason. Clearly, I haven't used this before. This is so cool. It's one of the sample ones.
Wow, I love that.
Read until 15 plus 25 is 40.
40? Wow, I did it.
We're gonna read until 40. Are we ready?
Yeah. The only thing that's I'm sorry, I keep referring to the Moon Book. If you want to put your real name, so we can
Yeah.
not refer to you
Oh,
as Moon Book. I would say I did not know that.
that's
gotta
really
look that
cool.
up.
I would definitely do the cat book tag with my
I
cat.
would say, Lizzie, we could literally post them the same day, but like our Oxford tags.
That would be so cute. Okay, we'll talk. We'll do it. Okay, let's read. You are not muted, Danielle, by the way.
Now I am.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beep, 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 beep. How do?
Oh, I did 25 pages.
Woo!
This I think is going to be really good. It's like it was like most of what I read was like an introduction, and then it's like literally written like an encyclopedia.
Love that.
But it's an encyclopedia of this fictional television show. It's like I don't know. There's like layers to it, but it's really interesting. Also, Happy Trans Day of Visibility. I'm reading a book about trans women. So
That's amazing.
I kind of realized like, wow, this is a good thing to be reading today, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. How did you do?
I finished 18 pages. It is not written like an encyclopedia. It's just a normal narrative, but there are footnotes, which is
nice.
fun.
I love a footnote moment.
And I went ahead and I couldn't find the audiobook. I have like a 3-week hold wait on one, so that's just not going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So I put it in our Discord, but I put on like a cottagecore vibe
Excellent.
music, and it's going beautifully.
For the fairies.
Yes.
Martine read 23 pages.
Amazing.
Well, Happy Trans Day of Visibility in the Moon book.
We have a new employee at my job, and so them and I put together a cute little trans this Day of Visibility display, and it was a fun little moment.
Nice.
Because just the other week during Squash That Series, there was also like a trans readathon that was going on.
Yeah, so there was last month. No, yeah, there was a trans rights readathon last month, and then coming up in April, there's like another.
Oh,
I think it's called Trans Girl April or something.
There's a lot of graphics on Twitter that were like huge graphic charts of trans books and trans authors.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I used that to help with our display.
Would you still have those images and could send over? Because I would love to see.
Oh, my phone's charging, but yes.
Okay, yes, later.
And also Moonbook, I saw, just prefers Moonbook, which is totally fair.
Mm-hmm.
Totally fair.
Well, it's good that you read.
Also, Lizzie, I like that we're kind of matching.
Yeah.
I like that happens a lot, actually.
Yeah. A little maroon situation.
Oh, moment. Did Martine say what Martine was reading?
It's secret.
Oh, yeah. The secret.
A secret book. I also am using this gorgeous bookmark from Daisy and Bee. All my bookmarks are from Daisy and Bee. But I was super excited. It like matches nicely with the vibes. So
I'll be switching bookmarks, but for now, I'm using this Berries and Cream one.
Yes.
Also,
I have that one.
I have the mushroom one that I think I might use instead because there's mushrooms all over this, but I could also use my moth ones.
Yeah. Options.
Yeah. Okay, Shermie. He's growling at the outdoors.
Ruby said she might join sometime.
Amazing. So you're enjoying yours? I'm enjoying mine. I'm already reading it much faster than I was reading the other book that we don't talk about. So
I feel like, I don't know who I would recommend this to, but I think it was a good recommendation for me. The friend who recommended this to me also loved Briefly a Delicious Life, so that's a good sign.
Good
recommendations. Spider-Man. Nice. Spider-Man book.
Oh,
Should we read again now or wait 5 minutes?
5 minutes.
5 minutes, okay.
I'm ready to read, but I wasn't in that moment.
Yeah, no. I also feel like 5 minutes might be a vibe. Yeah. Are you excited for April? It's April tomorrow.
I know. I think I'm excited for April. I'm trying to think of why I wouldn't be excited for April. I don't think I'm doing, as of right now, I don't have any readathons planned. I don't have any, even, I mean, our buddy read is the only buddy read I think I have planned. I need to get back to my channel. That's my April goal. I need like to make decisions on things. I need to film I need to do things.
Yeah, I have a ton of videos filmed and not edited. And tonight I need to film my March wrap up. So then that will be ready. Moonbook, Instagram, reel about bookish fears.
Scary.
And your birthday is in 9 days. That's very exciting. My birthday is also in April, and so I'm excited for that.
When's your birthday again?
April 30th. Very end of April. So it's like really a whole month away. But,
yeah, you're like, technically it's still a long time. But
yeah.
Yeah, and then this is the last month where we are not doing any traveling for a while. So, because then in May we have to go back to Ohio.
I also have a week off in April for like spring break. So that's exciting.
Ooh, so what I'm hearing is lots of reading.
Lots of reading. My plan for that week, I don't know if it's going to happen because we'll see. My plan is to do one of those like swapping my screen time for reading vlogs.
Fun!
Where I take my screen time from the previous week and then I have the week off. So like if it's 5 hours or whatever, usually my screen time average is about 2 to 3. Like I'm low on screen time on my phone.
I can't really
but I would like to do that. I think that'd be fun.
I think I hit like 13-hour screen. Yeah. To be fair, in my defense, I use YouTube videos as my background noise.
Okay. Yeah.
So I do have a lot of like while I'm doing other things instead of music.
I only watch YouTube on my laptop. So I like use my laptop a lot more than my phone. I
read on my phone because it's like a Kindle. Yeah. And then I also do the background. Like if I'm doing like I'm not a music girly. I'm a YouTube in the background girly.
Yeah, I am 2 hours today. The big like Sunday, I was on it for 5.5 hours. What did I do? I filmed Jigsaw TBR, and so the time lapse was going for like 2 hours.
See, that's the thing too, is like I do though, like don't get me wrong, I will sit on TikTok also for 4 hours straight.
I mean, I have an hour on Discord on Sunday.
Oh, I love that. We were talking.
Yeah.
We're bonding.
And again, like even today, my biggest are messages in Discord. So it's like I'm using my phone for like reasonable.
That Discord do be popping all the time.
Discord do be popping.
Not even just ours, just all the Discords.
In general, Discord be popping.
I don't know how people like in my Patreon Discords, I just don't know how people keep up all the time.
Yeah.
It just makes me like I can't comprehend how they're doing that.
Yeah. I like a smaller Discord vibe.
Yeah, like I love Gav. I mean, his Discord's not as much of a thing. It's not really a problem, but like when I go to do like one of his live shows or like his live sprints, there's like 500 people in the chat.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I love you. I support you. I like the vibe. I don't want to be here.
Yeah. Let me read these comments before we read again. Big test for uni. Well, good luck.
Do you feel prepared?
Trip in 2 days. That's exciting.
Wow. You have a lot going on in April.
And book club tomorrow.
I know.
Your books. I love this idea.
Fun. Because I will say when I did a big display, it's great. A lot of queer books are YA. but it was harder to find a lot more adult ones. Like,
Yeah.
not that it was like hard, but like it was harder.
Okay, we should read again. Another
Woo.
25.
And Moonbook, let us know what you guys read, because I'm also just nosy about that.
Okay, reading until 15.
15. I thought you said till 50. I was gonna be like, no.
Beep, 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 beep.
A wild Ruby appeared!
It's Ruby. Hello.
How
Wow.
do?
I read 32 pages, and I need to show you this page that I just got to. This book, Ruby, and anyone who recently joined, is written like an encyclopedia. It's called Little Blue Encyclopedia for Vivian.
Cute.
I
Four.
love that.
That's funny.
Are those just
my-
chapter headers, basically?
Basically, yeah. But it's also like, so it's a weird format, but I'm vibing with it. It's like the kind of book I was thinking, like, I don't know who I would recommend this to. And then it hit me exactly the friend I should recommend this to. So I'm going to message them. But it's about the narrator's friend who passed away. And the friend, Vivian, was really obsessed with this TV show, like this bizarre TV show with like a million characters. And the narrator is kind of in memory of Vivian writing an encyclopedia about the characters in this TV show.
Okay.
But like also revisiting her memories with Vivian and like talking about like both Vivian and the narrator are trans. So like talking about that experience and like relating it to the show in weird ways. And the show is completely fictional. It's very weird, but it's really good.
Awesome.
It's
it sounds
fun.
really fun.
We love a bunch of nerds. Let's be real. It's some nerds that-
Yeah. How did you guys do?
I read nothing,
Okay. Cool.
but I'm going to read next time. And I got some
Good
other important, like the camera was off because I was doing some other important tasks. But I did finish those. So
Good.
I think I read like 5 pages.
Nice. What are you reading?
Galloway.
I have Mrs.
Oh,
Galloway.
yes. How are you liking it so far?
I really like it. I finally have passed. I'm on page 36. So
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
we have a ways to go.
Yeah.
But I just passed where I had stopped reading when I tried to read this like last June, probably.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
I love that.
that's fun. But yeah,
I
I'm
read it
enjoying
somewhere around last June, actually.
I
Probably read
literally-
it similar times.
I literally don't even know what it's about.
And
I don't either, and
know
I've read
that
I love that.
because the way that Virginia Woolf writes defies plotting.
Mm.
Yeah.
I think one of hers somewhere. Can't remember which one.
Martine ran to the mailroom. I hope that she gets some exciting packages because I love an exciting package.
I just ordered an exciting package.
Moonbook went to bed, but good night, Moonbook. It was great to hang. And Bailey is here. Hello, Bailey.
Hi, Bailey.
Bailey will try to sneak some reading.
Sneak it, Bailey. Sneak it.
Sneak it. I also messaged my friend who recommended me this book and was like, hey, like, we're live and I'm reading the book you recommended. Like, you're welcome to join. And she was like, oh, like, I can't because I have to go to work. But she said she'd watch it back. So, hi,
Aw.
Madeline. I hope you're good.
Hi, Madeline.
Hi, Madeline.
Yeah.
Madeline, put in the comments down below when you see our hellos.
Yes.
Yeah, prove it.
Let's prove it.
Yeah.
Dropping things rapidly. I want to read though.
Yeah.
Can we do it at 4:25 or 4?
Yeah. Let's chat for 6 more minutes and then read again.
I just didn't get to read, so I want to read.
What are you reading?
Oh, I'm reading.
Read
Okay, I'm reading. Sorry, Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies,
Okay.
and it's a good time. It's got mushrooms on the cover, so you know it's kind of the vibe.
Yeah. Do you think I would like it?
Footnotes.
Mm.
It's definitely. I'm listening to like a cozy cottagecore audio while I read it. It's what Peruse Project Reagan and Monica, their book club pick is. It's a vibe.
Fun.
But it's about a girl who's like, it's not actually written as an encyclopedia, sad. But it's a girl who's like collecting this encyclopedia of fairies that I guess fairies are just like known to exist now. Like
And
it's
doesn't she
actually
have, like
Go ahead.
Arrival.
Is that the movie?
It's a movie.
Wait, you said The Arrival?
No, she has Arrival.
Oh, yes. I thought you were saying it's like The Arrival. And I was like, it is? I've never seen it.
Doesn't sound like it is. No.
No, not even a little bit. That's why I was so confused. But she does have Arrival, and she's like collecting, like, but she mentioned that they like this is a different study of science that has just started, or like became well known, and that like you know that fairies exist, and they have to do with the environment. Like they are certain like environments become conscious beings, which is interesting. I know.
Yeah, that is intriguing. Do you like it?
Yeah, but I'm like literally like 20 pages in, so
Okay.
a little too early.
I just feel like if you like it, then probably that means I won't like it.
An accurate.
We are.
I think this is I feel like this one might be a safe recommendation bet though, and it's got mushrooms on it, so
That's not like a selling
Or
point for the quality of the book.
Are you saying that I don't like quality books?
The mushrooms on the cover are not a good indicator.
But you know what is a good indicator is that you and I are both stump core.
That's true.
So if it gets
Yeah, it sounds like cozy enough and like cute enough that I was intrigued.
coming for my brand so fast. Oh, are you practicing the little mini, like, I didn't know that that's what it would look like, the little subtitle?
Yeah, the little headline thing.
Yeah,
I think it's cute. I mean, my book title is really long, so it wouldn't fit in my name anyway.
Yeah.
So, Bailey,
you can do it.
You can do it. You can do it.
You can totally do it.
Cute. I'm obsessed with these. Okay.
Oh my god, how did you do that?
It's like next to the name. It's called headline.
Can you edit that like while we're here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go to your little 3 dots, edit name and headline. You can do it, Bailey. I believe in you.
Hell yeah. Cute. Okay, I'm obsessed.
Excellent.
Wait, Danielle, yours is in yours. It's twice.
I'm Emily Wild. Emily Wild.
I'm so glad it's Friday.
I just can't believe that Lizzie and I are both theme reading encyclopedia books.
I know. That's crazy. That's awesome.
That's so funny.
I wish I had an encyclopedia book because I would love to be part of this.
On theme. Yeah.
Love a theme.
Oh my gosh, we have 1 minute.
Yeah, I was going to ask Ruby, when are you starting your women's prize reads? And
well,
what are you starting
I actually already read like 20 pages of the Bandit Queens. But then I was like, don't get involved in too many things. So
yeah.
I'm going to wait until I finish Briefly Delicious Life, but I'm going to wait to finish that because I really want to finish Mrs. Dalloway today.
Okay.
I have put myself I've backed myself into a corner here.
Speaking of backing yourself into a corner, now I'm kind of thinking maybe I should do Veda tomorrow.
Like video every day?
I did it last year.
You
that's
did?
That's how last year. So I started doing videos in like October, but I didn't really commit to the channel until
exactly, Bailey.
Yeah. So.
Well, all power to you. If you.
I think I'll cry though. Like I should do like video. Voda video occasionally daily in April.
Vayota video every other day in April.
Vayota, exactly.
Vayota.
Okay, we're reading until 40.
Okay.
beep, beep,
You said
Beep,
25 minus
beep,
19?
beep, beep.
You got me.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
We only read for 15 minutes because I can't do math.
I was gonna like keep waiting until someone else until you were back.
And then I was in it.
I was gonna wait, and then Bailey was like, "Are we coming back now, or what?" Bailey was like, "Are we coming back or what?"
Yes, Bailey, we're coming back. I read 25 pages actually. This is going faster as I go.
Amazing. I know you're like already chonking through that.
Yeah. I'm this far through.
An icon. You're gonna finish that.
Yeah. I'm really liking it. It's very fun. And so weird. Like it's so weird, but it's very fun. I'm having a good time.
Ruby.
I'm having a good time too, but one of the things that I'm doing with this app is that like you can scan your page and it will like save the text.
Oh,
But it's
so you
like I
can,
don't want to
output
keep
from
the
it?
whole text of the page, so then I'm going through and deleting most of the text. So that's what I'm doing.
That would have been really efficient for essays, though. To just be
To
like, all right, let me save this page.
Yeah, it also has like you can just like with the tap of a button, you can just talk and it will take down your notes.
Whoa! I need to explore some more apps for book reading.
I love Bookly. I'm a Bookly stan. Bookly says I have an hour and 13 minutes left in this book. And Bookly does have like quote and notes thoughts features. I've never used them because I'm not much of a quote collector. But Bailey read 8 pages and became a human jungle gym. Hi, Mabel.
It was actually Chris. I don't know what you're talking about. Honestly.
Hi, Chris.
Martine
is back and read 3 pages.
I read more than Martine. I read 6 pages. It's very rare that we get to do that. Okay, so let's all enjoy it.
I don't know how many I read because I'm not keeping count.
Yeah, usually the only way I'll keep count is if I just happen to leave my bookmark in that page I started at.
Bookly does it for me.
I already forgot.
Well, I'm pausing my session instead of ending it and starting a new one for every sprint.
Yeah.
So, because with the free version, I only get 2 sessions a day.
Oh, tea. But it's nice that you can pause. It would be hard like if you couldn't pause.
Yeah.
I'm beating.
It's not a race. It's not a competition. You are amazing, Bailey.
Bailey is amazing.
Bookly's the best. I also I'm feeling like I'm reading this faster as I'm going, but then I also can like back that up with stats, and that like the first sprint I read 75 pages an hour, and then the second sprint I read like 85 pages an hour, and then this sprint I read like 95 pages an hour. So I'm like definitely getting faster.
Yeah, I was a fool and I ordered sticky tabs, and then when I was ordering sticky tabs, I was like, well, I might as well see what books are on sale.
Yeah.
So then I also bought 2 books.
Ooh, what book
What did you buy?
Well, Charmin peed on my copy of Blue Flag, the manga. So I rebought that. He also peed on my fruits basket, and he peed on one of my brand new Unplugged books.
Charmin.
And earlier Nick was so mad because he literally Sherman was outside, ran back inside, and peed on one of the boxes in here.
What? Why is he?
Yeah. Unacceptable.
Rude.
Yeah. So now he's in the metaphorical doghouse. He's in trouble. But yeah, so I bought new book. And then I also I bought Neon Gods. Which I don't think either of you would enjoy. So
I read like most of it, to be honest.
Honestly, I'm surprised you did that. It's not a competition. But I won, Bailey said.
Yes, yes, Bailey. Yes, Bailey. you
Actually, I
did.
feel like that's when I read the whole thing, but then I didn't read all of the next one.
You know me with Katie Robert, though. Eat it up.
Yeah.
Bailey put the comforter in the washer. Now she's scared you're gonna lose power.
Oh no.
That would be unfortunate.
Yeah.
We lost power at school. I think I was talking about it in our chat, but I lost power at school for like 2 hours, and my classroom doesn't have windows, so it was like dark in there.
Windows?
No,
So
most of the
loud?
classrooms do.
Is this allowed?
The high school I went to, none of the classrooms had windows. Like there were no windows in the whole school, basically.
Is this
'Cause it was,
allowed?
like, built in
What?
the 70s. It's like an awful building. The school I work at now, most of the classrooms have nice windows, but my classroom's like kind of on the interior of the school. Like all of its walls are like other classrooms or hallway. So it doesn't have any like exterior walls to have windows. But yeah, it was an experience.
I'm having experience just learning about it.
Yeah, that's I believe with me.
I wish it was
hailing.
hailing. I love a good storm. Then hurricane season's gonna come and I'm gonna be like, woo, I'm skilled.
Oh my god.
When I was in the 6th grade, there was an earthquake, and it was like not that big, but like I don't live in earthquake. Like I didn't live in earthquake area, so it's like
Yeah.
something that like everyone who would like was around my age at the time like remembered being sent home from school that day. Like, oh, I was in the 6th grade, and my teacher, who was like kind of awful, was so insistent that we were being over dramatic and it wasn't an earthquake. He was like, "Why are you going under the desks? It's just someone moving stuff upstairs. Like, you're being ridiculous." And then they came on the announcements, "There's an earthquake, everyone please evacuate." We're like,
Oh my god.
Yeah, I would have definitely. Oh, I hope that teacher felt stupid.
yeah. But yeah.
Wow,
They
I'm just
sent
thinking
us all
about these. I'm thinking about these earthquakes. I'm thinking about these tornadoes. Now that Bailey's talking about, I gotta read Magic Treehouse.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I gotta read Magic
That's
Treehouse.
tomorrow.
Magic Treehouse is
Yeah,
tomorrow.
that's tomorrow.
All right, I have to read them.
I actually, for once, am not reading them the day of the live show because I read them for Squash That Series.
I'm proud of you.
I got them. I got the ebooks of the first of the the first two that are for last month, so that I could see the pictures. Finally, feeling included.
Actually, I
what's
will
funny-
say I did the pictures, the ebooks for the last ones I read, and it was actually very fun.
Yeah. What's fun and also worse, kind of, is well, first of all, I'm reading them in Mary Pope Osborne's voice because of having listened to so many of the audiobooks, and I can see like the Kindle highlights of like the popular highlights, and I'm like, what are you guys doing?
I
Are
have
we
that
highlighting
picture
this?
enough.
Literally everything that Jack writes down, or that is like in the book, in his research book
Yeah.
that people want to save.
I like actually took a picture of one of the pages. I'll bring it up at the live show tomorrow. I won't spoil it, but I was like so excited by one of Jack's notes. It was very exciting to me personally.
Martina's coming for your wig, though.
Yeah.
Consistently every month.
True. But listen, they take less than an hour to read, and then they're fresh. They're fresh in my memory.
The Jane Goodall is next month, right? This is like the 4 books,
Yeah.
and then next month's the 2.
Next month's the change.
I like that pace a lot. Like it took it didn't really take long to get used to, but I've just never read obviously I haven't read like a children's book for a book club, like just
Mhm.
personally. So it's like I wasn't sure how the pace would go, but I like it. And I like the incorporating a nonfiction. I think it's fun.
Love the Magic Tree House for Dawn.
Always gonna plug it when we can.
Huge fan.
Big fan, big fan.
I have this candle lit. It's like lavender lemonade scented.
Sorry, Danielle was.
I want.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, but now it's 51, so we have to wait 4 minutes. I'm sorry.
That's okay, but sometimes we just need that 4-minute warning.
Yeah. My candle is lavender lemonade scented. I got it at Target.
Lavender haze. Sorry.
Yeah. And I have my Martine content warning for Panera lemonades. I have my Panera lemonade that I've been drinking slowly. I drank like I told Danielle this, like while I was at the Panera waiting for my food to be ready, I drank like half a cup of this caffeinated lemonade. And then I was like, okay, I need to slow. And then I filled it up like before I left. So I guess I stole from Panera, but whatever. And I was like, I need to slow down because this is like a mega energy drink.
You know I love me some good Red Bull. Gotta dump a Red Bull in one of those lemonades. That'd be delicious.
No. That would be horrible.
So there's this, okay, you guys might know what I'm talking about. Lizzie especially. Sheets, the gas station. Sheets.
Mm-hmm.
They have like a Red Bull slushy drink that you can get. Yeah.
No.
Martine, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Don't you know that?
I don't like, well, I haven't actually had Red Bull, but I don't like the taste of it.
It tastes like gasoline and I love it.
Bailey had a decaf coffee so that she could have a sody.
A sody
Good
pop.
for you. A sody pop.
A sody pop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
I have this like caffeinated like flavor syrup that I put in lemonade to make my DIY Panera lemonades that I bring to school. That's my like during the day drink is like a caffeinated lemonade, and it's nowhere near as good as the Panera one, but it like has a warning on the side that's like, do not put this syrup in anything that's already caffeinated or has alcohol. And I'm like, you're right. Like, but what if?
You're right, but
There's a lot of things that are going to stop my heart. So,
a Sierra Mist. I'm not a huge fan of fizzy drinks, so I'm not a soda girly.
I will just get a craving for it, like you can see here, but it'll last me like several days because I can't do more than just like a few sips, then I'm over it.
Oh, the like, really? That's funny.
Actually, Martine, I'd like to know where you got a Sierra Mist, considering it's starry now. So I would like the proof that you got.
What?
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
they changed their brand. It's not Sierra Mist anymore. It's called Starry.
Starry?
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. But they like stopped. Like Sierra Mist is, she's gone. She's never coming back.
Sierra Mist rebrand. Starry, you're right. Not that I didn't believe you, but
Sierra Mist is no more. But she was that bitch. I liked her. I do think. I also think Starry is actually pretty like better than Sierra Mist.
Bailey says Starry is better. Oh, okay. They're still using the Sierra Mist labeling on campus. Has anyone had bubbly? Oh, it's time to read.
It's time to read. I haven't. I think it's disgusting.
My quick story about bubbly is that on my undergrad campus, they must have had a deal with bubbly or something because they were everywhere and they would always like, you got a free bubbly with everything. Always. It was like, here's a bubbly, you want a whole 6-pack of bubblies, here you go. Okay, read. Beep, 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 beep.
Boop-a-da-beppo.
I got very distracted that sprint and did not read as much. I need to
Well, I was joined by Connor, who is not in frame.
Hello, Connor.
Hi.
Hello.
How many pages?
I think I read 14. I read 14 pages, I think.
I read 18. Bow, 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 bow. That's the most I've read like all day though, so I'm just proud. Wow, I beat Martine.
Criminally low, Martine.
Wait, where's okay, comments. Hello, Kayla. Then
Hi,
everything happens
Kayla.
at once. Almost finished. Let us know what you think. 13 pages. Ability to concentrate has been criminally low this week. I got distracted during this sprint by multiple things. Oh. Okay. One of which is that I don't talk about it a lot, but I really like K-pop. That's like the music that I listen to. Like girl groups specifically. I'm not like a BTS girly. I'm like a Red Velvet Twice girly.
Okay.
Because I'm a lesbian. Also because
Back on your name.
girls are better, just generally. But there's a concert this weekend that's being like live streamed, but it's like in Korea, obviously. So it's like very early in the morning. There's 2 days of it, and one of them starts at 3 a.m. for me, one of them starts at 5 a.m. for me. And I like all week, it's this weekend, all week I've been like going back and forth as to whether I want to commit, because you have to buy a ticket for it to get the live stream link. So it's like I have to commit to waking up. And my friend said she would watch it with me. And I've decided I want to do it. So I'm going to get up at 4:30.
Yeah, I think you should do it.
This is tomorrow morning?
Yeah. So yeah, I had a song stuck in my head, and I had to listen to it because it's like on the show.
Can you hear her very well? Because I cannot.
Yeah, your audio just.
Your audio like made like a little clicking noise and then stopped working very well.
Talk amongst yourselves while I.
Oh, you sound better now already though.
Yeah, Lizzie is just gonna take a nap tomorrow and it'll all be fine.
Heck yeah, we love nap time in this house. Bailey, are you sharing like a chicken drumstick or like an ice cream drumstick?
Or like a drumstick.
A drum? That's one. Or is it like
now?
Go again?
Am I better now?
I think so. I'll let you know if it gets bad.
Okay.
You could see me jamming out because the playlist I'm listening to has a bunch of Twilight songs in it. So I'm vibing.
That's so fun.
Also though, actually, Ruby, this is pretty freaking good. This is vibes.
Ugh.
It's vibes. I'm gonna wait.
I hate it.
Yeah, reading books to see if I hate them because Danielle liked them. That's a good video for you. Yeah. But it's good vibes.
Good vibes.
I'm interested. I meant to check my holds. Somehow that reminded me.
Although, to be fair, I was not interested in this book at all. Like, I'd never even heard of it until I was listening to the podcast and they talked about it, so.
I had heard of it. It was like on my radar, kind of.
I'll say it could just be an anomaly that I happen to be liking it. Because I don't usually like cozy fantasies. But this one's good because it's like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what kind of cozy fantasy I like. Because the stakes, like, it's a cozy book, but the stakes are high. People are not returning to the human world. So
people are not returning to the human world.
People
Oh
like
my goodness.
the fairy are dangerous.
They're scary.
They scary woo.
Scary fairy.
Scary.
That's
What is
fun.
happening? I've been doing a lot of baby talk today. I'm so sorry. Mabel's like, yes. This grown child you're listening to, Mom.
Ice cream drumstick.
Oh, good.
I don't know. I think
I like those.
just a drumstick.
Well, I did once upon a time. Harder to share that.
That's true. Oh, speaking of edible drumstick, I should go get some Pocky soon.
Oh.
Edible
Interesting.
drumstick.
Edible drumstick.
Edible drumstick.
That was
Well,
fun.
I don't know about you guys, but my Five Below has like a pretty decent like Asian snack section. And
I
then
do not have like a Five Below.
first mistake. I love Five Below.
Bless you. I was near a Five Below today and I almost went in and I didn't.
Oh my god, I love Five Below. I never miss a chance to go shopping at Five Below. Because you can like buy like 7 things and you didn't go too crazy. It's great.
Yeah. It's like Dollar Tree in that way. I was also near a Dollar Tree and I thought of Martine.
It's
They need to
like
sponsor
Dollar
Martine right now.
Yeah. I'm distracted. We need to read again soon so that I can figure out this concert situation. We just got a Five Below in Baileytown. That's very exciting.
Baileytown.
Nick gave me my phone and I've lost it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are
Oh.
Five Belows around. I just don't have one that I like identify with, and I probably haven't been to one since.
That I identify with. I connect with this Five Below.
Dollar Tree is better, says Martina.
Yeah,
Well,
I
yeah.
actually believe that.
The
I think
Five
that's
Below- Five Below's things are better. So.
Are they? I don't know.
Oh, you found it. Fun fact.
Okay,
It was right here.
excellent. Update on my live concert situation. They're doing 2 nights in Korea, and I thought they were both being streamed, but apparently only one of them's being streamed, and the one that's being streamed is the one that's at 3 a.m. on Sunday. And Sunday I have like a full work day.
Oh no.
But now I'm like excited.
I think you should just call off.
Well, I'm like,
I
you don't
can't. I need the money.
Dang it, I forget about that part.
like it'll
Yeah.
suck, but
I
you'll
always
be
wanted
fine.
It'll be fun.
probably worth
Yeah,
being tired
probably
for.
worth it.
I always want to take off work or call off work, and then I forget about that part that they don't pay you then.
Yeah, for my birthday's a Sunday, and if I like take off of my Sunday job, then I don't get paid. But my Monday job doesn't pay me anyway because I'm a grad student, so I'm just gonna take the Monday off and have that be my birthday day.
There you go.
Not missing out on any money if they don't pay you anyway.
That's so true.
Went to Dollar Tree today.
What'd you buy? Was there any books?
Okay,
They
are you
never
gonna
tell
read
me.
again?
We are gonna read again in 1 minute
I have so much to read.
until 55. How's Miss Dalloway going?
It's good. I just read this part with what's his name? Peter showed up and then he like followed this girl.
Oh yeah, I remember
And he
that
was
part.
like playing with his knife, and I was like, is this a murder book? He didn't murder her, so
Yeah.
Well,
he just
how
wanted to
far
ask
are you
her out.
hoping to get today? Are you hoping to finish it?
Yeah, I really want to finish it. I'm like, I really want to because then I can take it off of my TBR board.
Oh yeah, because it's literally the 31st.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
I
Also, it's
I
like
should
the
have
kind of
put
book you
that
need
into
to read.
practice like 2 days ago, but
Yeah, you need to read it in one sitting because if you put it down and pick it up 2 days later, you will be so lost
exactly.
I think I remember you talking about that.
So
because there's no chapter breaks.
right.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna read that, but I'm
No,
happy.
you should never read this.
It's like
the pages
fully
are,
stream of
like,
consciousness.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna
smooth
happen.
text.
Wow, that's a lot of text on a page.
Every page.
My text is so big.
Okay, let's read our books.
Okay, let's read. beep, 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 beep.
Hello.
Hello. How did you do?
I read.
All right, 14 pages.
Connor read 14 pages.
Ooh, good job, Connor.
I read 14 pages.
Nice.
Thank you.
I read 26. And I was just telling Abby about how I think the narrator in this, who's unnamed, I realized I like have been reading. I'm like this far into the book, and I just realized the narrator doesn't have a name. But the unnamed narrator, I think, is very similar to Abby and her current in where I am in the book, kind of, if not a linear timeline. But she was just talking about her girlfriend, who I think is kind of similar to me. So
That's
it
so
was
fun.
fun.
I love that.
Yeah. I also was reminded of my important duty on this Trans Day of Visibility to buy someone visible a pizza. So I will be buying a pizza for my lovely girlfriend, who I can see very well today, particularly.
I didn't read because we had a bit of a lizard ran into the house
Oh
situation.
no.
Oh
So
my
Emmett was
goodness.
helping me, and Nick jumped in, and kind of all hands on deck. I'm honestly surprised we got it done in time for me to be this quickly back.
Yeah.
Wow. A lizard.
Wow. A lizard.
He was a little guy, and he was fast.
Both times I've had a lizard in my house, the lizard has not wanted to leave.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, please, you don't want to stay in here. There's not enough for you to eat. You're gonna be
Charmin will
unhappy.
murder
Like, go back outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little
I've never
bull-
had a lizard in my house, but we had a mouse that the cats were enjoying, and he disappeared. He like ran under the couch or something. Like he ran somewhere and I couldn't find him. And I was like, well, the cats will find him. Like whatever. Like he'll come out eventually. And the next morning, content warning, mute us for dead mouse. I don't know how to say that in a better way. But the next morning, in their water fountain, they have a water fountain. In the cat's water fountain, I found this dead mouse.
I think I would be much more afraid of a mouse than I was of this lizard.
Yeah, the lizards are fine. I feel like they're not gonna do anything. A mouse is gonna ruin everything in your pantry.
Yeah.
And also not leave and have a million babies. Lizard.
The lizard's just
gonna
like,
dry
I
up
didn't
and
need
then
to be here
find a
either.
lizard house.
It's just like, I'm not supposed to be in here either. But he's been freed. Things have been rectified.
Good.
But it's hot as heck in this house now.
Oh. You have to like open all the doors to try to get him out.
Yeah, we had to keep the screen door open like really big, and I hope nobody else ran in while we were doing that, because I don't think anyone did that. Well, what I don't know won't kill me, right?
So true. That's the spirit.
That's the spirit.
But I am, like, of the whole day's readings, I'm on page 55.
Ooh,
And things are starting to pick up a little bit.
nice.
I think
We
I'm
have-
on page 75, 73.
And how many more do you have?
There's 194 pages.
Oh, so we should read.
Yeah. But now that like I feel like my pace is picking up, like as I'm
Yeah,
like
you've settled in.
surrendering more to the rhythm of the story. Story.
Are you still liking it?
Yeah. I love her writing, and I'm glad to be reminded of that because I read Orlando like years ago, and I loved it. So, but again, like not as much the story, but I just loved the experience of like of reading it.
Yeah. I would love to try her again and like do it like you're doing it, read it all in one day.
Hmm.
Like take a day to read like one of her other
Well, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to take 2 to 3 days, but
yeah.
this is how the cookie is crumbling.
I just
That's
really
how the
big
cookies crumble.
dissociated as we were talking.
I could see that your eyes.
Yeah,
were-
someone is gonna be like, people are gonna watch this. They're gonna be like, "Where did she go?" And the answer is not here. But I'm back, so that's good.
You're back. Well, we're gonna do at least 2 more sprints, maybe more, but I need 2 sprints to finish this book. So
Yes.
I could definitely do. I can agree to 2. I don't know how I'll feel about more, but I can agree to 2.
I don't know. I don't know if we'll do more either because I have to. Well, I'm gonna order pizza. And I have to film my wrap up tonight, which means I
Gotta get
will be
tipsy.
drinking. I actually have such a fun drink experience planned for this one, and I'm very excited. You'll see when the video goes up. It'll be a surprise. Here's Clementine, but I'm excited.
Really, that's so sad.
Aww.
I think
Maybe we'll do more than that. Maybe I'll hang on.
Oh, I don't know if I will, but
Bailey, I will be reading, as you say today. And
See, I don't have anything I'm trying to finish, so I don't really. I'm just here for a good time.
Mhm.
It's not like
Tomorrow,
it's
April,
series.
so much to read.
Mm.
Let me actually show you my stack of library books right now.
Oh,
It's
no.
like a little crazy. It's like right at the end of the couch. So, okay, maybe it's, well, I was going to say maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was, but let me get it. Actually, these 2 are not library books.
I love reading, Bailey.
I currently have.
These are my current library loans,
Yep.
and I have 2 waiting for me to pick up.
Wait, is that the marriage portrait? It looks so small.
It is? Yeah, the marriage
Wait, I'm
portrait
not
is
wondering.
actually small.
Wait, you got so many. My
Yeah.
library doesn't have a lot of them yet. They're on.
This is the marriage portrait. It's this big.
I feel like it looks bigger every other time I've seen it.
Yeah. I was surprised at how small some of these women's prize ones were. Like Wandering Souls, this one's really small.
Yeah.
Bandit Queens, I was expecting the Bandit Queens to be big, and it's not that big.
I currently have 54 things checked out, and I have
Okay,
20
well.
sold.
I have Homesick, which is also on the long list. I don't think it'll be shortlisted though, but I want to read it because she's a translator and I have one of the books that she translated.
Oh, nice.
So that's like a
Love
fun
that.
thing.
Let me actually check the status, see if I have access to that one. I
Um,
honestly will read all of the ones I can get access to that I have time to read.
Yeah, that's been my feeling. But I also have 2 copies of Mrs. Dalloway out because I had this whole thing where it wasn't on the shelf and it said it should be. So then I asked Marianne and she went to look and she was like, yeah, it's not on the shelf. And I was like, yeah, it's not. And she was like, oh, I didn't read this right. Like it's in storage. And I was like, oh, okay, well, that's fine. Like I'm not desperate for this. So I'll just go. And she was like, no, I'll go get it. And I was like, no, you don't have to.
Aww.
But she was like, no, I'll just be right back. And I was like, okay. So then she digs around in storage and she comes back with this absolutely ancient, falling apart copy that was like a cloth bound, like so old. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll take this. Thank you. And then I went to a different library and I got this one that I'm reading.
That's the copy that I have that I got at a used bookstore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is awesome.
My thing is like, being at the library, like it's you just walk by books and you go, that's a pretty cover. You're coming home with me now. And then I just keep checking my like due dates of stuff and I just read whatever's unrenewable and needs to be read. That's how I mood read. I see what's the library choosing for me to come return.
Yeah. Bailey. Okay, first focus. Okay, focus read once. Start. Maybe. Well, I'll be drunk. Maybe some people that are not me can do focused Discord sprints later, but I will be drunk. Reading. 3 things checked out on Libby.
You're crazy.
I have, especially like with April TBR coming up. I guess I only have 9 things checked out. I have 9 things checked out and 9 holds on Libby right now,
I'm in
and then
queue.
like 9 books from the physical library.
I mean, I'm like, I feel like this book was put in storage because it is not well. It is
Yeah.
readable technically, but I'm like, I don't really want the responsibility of this absolutely fraying at every edge book.
You know,
Like,
I know that obviously all libraries are a little different in some way. I've never heard of a library storage that you would go to grab a book that someone like what
especially
why
for like Virginia Woolf, I feel like it's not like nobody will ever ask for that book.
Yeah.
well, like
So, like, just buy a new book.
like our copies that are old of stuff we have like special collections or like reference, but storage?
Yeah.
That sounds more like it was already in the damaged books, and she said, "Well, we'll just give it one more shot."
Yeah.
Unwell books.
Unwell books.
Well.
Ooh, my friend says she can definitely watch the K-pop concert with me Sunday morning at 3 a.m. It's 2 a.m. for her because she's in Central Time. So I'm excited. That's gonna be fun. And
That is
I'm
gonna be
gonna like be in my tutoring sessions later. Like, yes, math.
You're gonna have to go back to Panera
X
and get
equals.
another
Go get more Panera.
I honestly, that would be like, because Panera has the like subscription thing, like their SIP club that
Mhm.
like it's like the first month is free, like free trial, and then it's like $12 a month for unlimited drinks. And that's like these lemonades are like $4. So 3 of these lemonades, and it's not that inconvenient from work. I just couldn't go before work. But like,
You can get a little pick me up after.
yeah.
That's when you
Or
need
like
it.
on Wednesdays when I have long lunch. So honestly, I might subscribe to that, and then Sunday between the concert and my tutoring sessions, pull up at like 7 a.m. Charge lemonade, please.
Yeah.
Does Panera have a drive-thru?
Get a coffee.
The Panera that's near me does not have a drive-thru, but I think some Paneras might.
Yeah, some of them do.
I wonder if there's other Paneras that are near me that might have drive-thru, because that would be easier.
She finds out there's a Panera like downstairs from her apartment. She's like,
Danger.
Danger. I used to live, when I lived in New York, I lived literally above a Dunkin'. Like
wow.
the ground floor of my building was a Dunkin', and it was dangerous. It was dangerous.
Yeah. Good thing I
That
don't
was one of
like
my dorms in college.
Yeah.
Okay, are we reading?
Okay. Yes, we're reading. I'm researching Paneras.
Well, we still have 1 minute.
We do still have 1 minute.
Ruby's
Panera
like,
and Chicopee have a drive-thru.
Yeah. I'm like ready. Because
You're
I'm gonna
ready.
go heat up another coffee.
I'm gonna just lay on the couch. Oh, time.
Okay, let's read.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hello. I'm in the middle of ordering pizza.
Yum! What kind of pizza? Pineapple?
Yes, I'm getting just pineapple. Abby is getting jalapeno and pineapple.
Mmm.
Mm.
Mmm.
I also, during that sprint, bought a K-pop concert ticket for 3 a.m. on Sunday and signed up for Panera's subscription SIP Club, the free month. So
Your birthday month, so you deserve everything you want.
it's my birthday month almost. So yeah. And while I was looking at the Paneras nearby to see if any of them have drive-through, and they don't, there is one that's like kind of near one of the schools I was thinking about applying to. So my dream might come true.
What day is your birthday? Let's see.
April 30th is the last day of
30th.
April.
I just found it. Claire's birthday is in April too.
Ooh, what day?
The 7th.
Nice.
The same as Kayla's brother.
Ooh.
T. I don't think I know any April babies.
Except me.
Oh, duh.
How did everyone else do? How did we do?
I didn't read anything at all, but, or maybe I did a little bit, but I vacuumed our living room.
Nice.
Nice.
That's an accomplishment for sure.
Yeah, it was like kind of unexpected too. I didn't think I'd do it, and then I just did it. So I'll take it. You know, accidentally doing chores, sure.
Yeah.
I read 13 pages again.
How many do you have left to go? Like approximately.
No, I'm going to tell you exactly.
I want to know too. So look at this handsome guy. Well,
107.
107. Okay, 107 divided by 13 is 8.23 times 25 is 205 minutes, which is almost 3.5 hours.
I need to put the dash dash math. Dash dash.
I'm so sorry. 100 morning math.
I'm not making this face because it's math. I'm just upset with
Because you have
result.
Yeah, but it's
3.5 hours
earlier
of
for
reading
you.
today.
It's
But
only
it-
like
yeah.
3, right?
You have plenty of
Yeah.
time.
So you have so
Yeah,
much
I know.
time.
I agree.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to end my reading session so that I can get my stats.
If we do one
Yeah.
more sprint, you'll be officially under 100 pages.
Yeah. 100 pages left. Less
And that'd
than.
be a good way to end.
Okay. Pizza. And then if we do, yeah, we'll do one more sprint. Then my pizza will get here. I'll film my video. I'll vibe. Can I finish? I didn't read that whole last sprint. Okay, it says 28 minutes left. So I might not. Maybe we'll make our last one a 30. Would we mind?
No, that would be good for me.
I would be at most even okay to go 35, but not anything higher than that.
Let's do 30 so that I can just finish if I read straight through.
That works for me. Should we go at 40 or 45?
Let's go with 45. I need a minute to
Works
order
for
my
me.
pizza
Okay.
and process. Let me make sure. Okay, check out.
If you guys want a cute little, these are just a couple bookmarks that I just have sitting near me. Well, I could just show.
I would love.
Show.
This is from Summerween. Fun.
Cute.
This is a couple Daisy and Bee ones.
Mhm, I have those.
Oh, that's why I'm like, Lizzie, do be knowing.
I
Oh
have
my
those too.
Ice cream and bees. And then I've got this one that says, when the snows fall and the white winds blow, the lone wolf dies, but the pack survives. It's from Game of Thrones, but it's a
Ooh.
wooden bookmark. And
Oh, cool.
I'm like
Oh.
not even like hitting the camera at all. Okay.
No, you are.
Nice.
And then I got Be kind to your mind. Remember. And then I got Smut Reader.
Goofy. My bookmark is from Powell's.
Oh, that's very fun.
Mine is the Daisy and Bee I showed at the beginning, but it's my
Oh, it's so
shimmery
cute.
moth.
Wait, this isn't the one I thought it was. We have so many of these because that like when we were there, they were putting like more than one in every book. Like I have so many of these because we bought a ton of books. But this one doesn't, just says like thanks for 50 years of books, but the other one has like 50 books for 50 years and then it has 50 books listed on the back. But the book, it's like nonsense. Like I'm like, who put
together this list?
Who arranged the list of books? I can't figure out like what the thread is.
That's kind of fun though. I love doing those especially at work. I love doing those like online like check off quizzes where it's like, how many books have you read of these 1,000 books to read? They're so fun.
Yeah, that is fun.
I did my 50 books bucket list puzzle recently for a video, and Abby's parents got me that puzzle, and so actually Abby sent the video to them, but they saw the video and they were like so like excited about it. They were like, that was so cute and fun and I'll have to watch more. So now every time I make a video, I'm like, they're watching.
Yeah. They're tipsy.
Yeah. Though to be fair, whenever I go over to their house, they always give me so much wine. So it's like they've seen me there already. They know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bailey read 2 pages.
Grammys, so
good job, Bailey. Also, Martine disappeared.
Martine was here and telling us about toilet paper and dry shampoo.
Yeah, I guess it was only an hour ago. It feels like it was longer ago.
Yeah, I ordered my pizza.
Amazing.
So that's good. I always feel like I have to check the order multiple times to make sure I didn't get it wrong, but it's a good, correct order. 2 less pages I have to finish after bedtime.
Woo! Yeah, I think
order's in the oven. That's so exciting. Continue.
Dang, they got that in that oven fast. I think I'll actually read this last sprint, so that'll be fun.
Yay!
Actually finish off reading, you know? I have not. I feel like I'm really thrown off though because I don't have the audiobook for this, so I'm only eyeball reading it. And I have my music going, but it feels like I don't know, I just haven't only eyeball read in a very long time.
I haven't I feel like I've been so much less of an audio reader this year so far.
I cannot relate. Like everything is audio. Everything. And so I'm really it's kind of good that I'm stretching my mind and reading this, not. But I think that's might be why I wasn't enjoying A Lady for a Duke either, because I started only reading it no audio.
Yeah.
And it's just been making everything feel so slow because it's just not keeping me going.
Yeah.
I miss the days where I could just sit and read for 5 hours straight with no interruptions.
I miss the days when my brain would allow me to do that.
Yeah. Now it's like
my life.
You should start worrying about what you're going to wear tomorrow. Right now. Just worry about it now.
Last night I did read my Bookly. I didn't even pause it for an hour and a half.
Wow.
Which was a little crazy. But I finished The Cheat Sheet by Sarah Adams, The Romance. I read that last night.
Oh, the ballet.
The ballet football player romance. It was actually it started off, I was like, this is not good. And then it got really good. So
there you go.
Yeah. And it also was I'll just say this really quick. It was a closed door, fade to black romance, which normally, like, if there's a lot of tension and then it's fade to black, I get frustrated. I'm like, I was waiting for it and then it didn't happen.
It
But
blew Lizzie.
but this didn't bother me. So
That's good.
anyway, let's read. beep, 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 beep. I finished my book.
Yay!
Wow,
I read this whole book on this live show.
that's amazing. How many pages?
It's 188 pages.
Well, in the same amount of time that I started my book as you started yours, I read 76 pages. Woo!
Hey.
I read 19 pages in that sprint, and I was distracted a little bit by Connor opening a package we got. So something about my pace is off.
But you're less than 100?
Yeah. Are you still liking it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I'm
My pizza's almost here, and yes, it's Domino's. My brother showed up. I
Hi.
said, "Hi, brother."
I gave him a good wave, too.
Yeah. I don't know if he's still here, but he was
How many
here.
siblings do you have, Liz?
I have two.
I
Just
thought-
one. Yeah. This is David, and then Avery is younger. David is older. Avery is younger. That's
I
it.
love a middle girly.
Middle child. Bailey had a chores dance party. I love that
That's
for
so
you.
cute.
So cute. Does Mabel have like the cute little like baby vacuum and stuff? Because if not, I think she has a gift coming her way, so she can partake in chores dance parties.
That's so cute.
That
Oh,
is
imagine
very
she's like,
cute.
doing her dishes at like the kitchen.
Oh. Right, 5 pages. That's good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish the section I'm at. So I'm vibing with it quite a bit.
Good.
But each instead of like being like chapters 1, 2, 3, blah, 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 it just goes day by day. But sometimes it'll be like
Mhm.
morning and then evening all in the same day.
Mhm.
But so I'm trying not to look ahead to see like what future days will be, because I don't. What if the end of the book is like a date I never would have thought? You know what I mean?
Right.
Mm.
So, I think I'm gonna finish this day I'm on and then put it away for the night.
Mhm. I'm like torn as to whether this is a 4.5 or a 5-star. I think it's got to be a 4.5. Like it's a 5 on Goodreads, like a rounded 5-star. But I think it's a 4.5 just because, like, I don't know, it wasn't quite there, but I did love it, and it was a great rec from my friend Madeline. If you're watching, good rec. And it's a very like I would like struggle to know who to recommend this to. So like, because it's so weird, but it was really good.
It sounds like something
it a lot.
Martine would like.
Yeah, Martine might like it.
Martine
I was
would-
thinking like of our friend group, like I absolutely would not recommend it to anyone except maybe Martine and maybe you, Ruby.
Mm.
Like, I
Ruby
feel
needs
like
that. It's fine.
maybe give it a try. If the like, it's like formatted like an encyclopedia, and it's about a fictional TV show.
Okay, what is it
So,
called? I'm gonna see if my library
It's
has it.
called Little Blue Encyclopedia (parentheses for Vivian). It's also like it's like about grief, but it's so it and the end got really sad, like really like moving, but most of it is like pretty lighthearted, tone wise.
Okay, the only thing that came up when I just searched my library catalog was the Encyclopedia of Racism in American Films.
Honestly,
Yeah, my
Word
library,
for word.
my whole library system only had one copy, which is like it's a huge library system too. So
now I should just see if mine has it at all too.
yeah, I feel like it's the kind of book that would be like assigned in like a queer lit class.
Cool.
That type of like, yeah, I don't know, but it was very good. I loved it.
That's amazing.
And I'm gonna eat my pizza, and then I'm gonna film my wrap up, which this will be in the wrap up because it's still March. That'll be 14 books for my wrap up.
Yeah, my library also doesn't have it. That's tea.
I'm glad my library had one copy.
Actually, I checked both libraries because I checked the digital, which would do both my library systems.
Yeah, it wasn't on Libby at all. I had to find it physically. And it's just one library in the entirety of like central and western Massachusetts had it. So
Is that like your system is like?
yeah, it's a
mostly
huge
Massachusetts?
system. It's like 150 branches,
Wow.
all
that's
over central and western Mass. And I feel like the Libby, Libby always has huge holds from there. Like I use Libby more at my Maryland library, but physical books always come in really fast because there's so many branches. And it's just like,
You could also check, Ruby, I don't know if yours does it, but I was just thinking interlibrary loans. I might be able to get it that way.
Yeah, I'm just like, I feel like my search. Oh, I can broaden the search. There we go. Let's see. Interesting. Okay,
Yeah.
this is not very searchable. And actually, I have to write like a review of a like library database search function for class next week. So
interesting. It has less than 1,000 ratings on Goodreads. It's got 739 ratings on Goodreads.
Oh wow.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna go nuts here and say that this might be a 5-star read. Yeah.
Already?
Yeah. It is.
Ramathon, yeah. Okay, continue. And then I'll talk about Bailey's comment.
It is getting it's already exploring some darker themes. I can see it go, but it's also simultaneously giving me like the romance. It's giving me Spinning Silver by Naomi Novik, but mixed with like The House in the Cerulean Sea.
Interesting.
Yes.
Interesting.
But there's no children involved, so take that out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
vibing.
Yeah,
Vibing.
that's a vibe. I definitely, like, when I saw it, I was like, that's a fun vibe, it seems like. It's on my TV.
This is the kind of cozy fantasy I like. I like cozy fantasy where people are still being, like, murdered. And, like, they're still... You know what I mean? I don't
It's
want to
like-
be safe.
The vibes can still be cozy without the like plot being
Boring.
yeah.
Well,
I do have Legends and Lattes up for this month.
Yeah,
that's
which
like
like
with Legends and
so
Lattes,
cute.
though.
So
I thought-
cozy.
Yeah. I thought Legends and Lattes was cozy. I wouldn't necessarily have said it was boring because it was too short to really be boring.
Yeah, I don't think it was boring.
Yeah, but there were just nothing felt high stakes at all.
Which
That
like
was the point. That was the point.
yeah.
Yeah,
But-
Legends and Lattes is, if I like it, is the type of thing I'll recommend to David, my brother who was here, because he's like, I mean, he's like a fantasy guy, fantasy sci-fi guy, but also I think he would like enjoy the cozy vibes as like a you know.
You know what? Another like title, Baron the Nightingale. Because it's a place in like the northern mountains.
I read Baron the Nightingale. I didn't like it, but it was like bad reading context for me. Because I listened to it on audio, like on a drive, and it just like wasn't captivating enough. Like the audiobook wasn't captivating enough to keep me engaged while I was driving. And so I like missed stuff, and they would say stuff and I would be like, what? Like I just was lost because I wasn't really paying attention.
I don't think I would have liked the audio either. I would say I would recommend you read it again though one day if you ever wanted to try, because you love historical fantasy or fiction so much too.
Yeah.
And
it definitely is promising for me. I read it the wrong way.
My only thing though is I would say I think like I liked the first one the most. I liked the events that happened in the second one the most. And then the third one I enjoyed. So overall, I'm happy I finished the trilogy.
Yes, I had like put the notification on for the Realm of Thorn kickoff sprints, and they're live. They went live at 7, which is like midnight BST, which is when the readathon starts. It like starts in BST and ends in like Mountain Time or something, so that it's like a month plus, which is fun. But yeah. My pizza's almost here, so that's the night. We were live for 4.5 hours.
Yeah, we killed it.
I feel like this lemonade has me feeling like it was
Like your
a
wrap-up
minute. It flew
Gonna
by.
be amazing.
Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna finish this, so I'm happy with 70 pages. Like that's just success.
Mhm.
And then I vacuumed and stuff, which was like and I did some other cleaning. So
That's awesome.
and we got the lizard out. Okay, if the lizard would have
Yeah.
maybe would have been a different moment. But
Ruby, how are you feeling about
I'm
your
feeling great. I'm so glad I made the sprints, and I'm more than halfway done. It looks like I'm like a lot more than halfway done.
Yeah. And you're gonna like keep reading. You can finish this today.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break, and then I will be in some Discord chat or other
Yeah.
stirring up trouble. So
and I'm sure Lizzie and I will do one buddy read sprint sometime for Sword of Kagan.
Because we have this.
Yeah.
oh my god.
And it's huge, but it's going fast. Like it's
Fast
a
read.
quick read.
It is a
So yeah, more sprints upcoming someday soon.
Ruby, I just want to know the vibe before we hang up. Just Ruby, what are the vibes of you reading this book? Is that like a no? Is it like
Of Sword of Kaigen,
Yeah.
this one.
Oh, I mean, I like high fantasy. I probably
Sick.
would read it. I just feel like I don't feel like pressed about it.
No, sick. I was just nosy. I was just curious. I can never honestly. I need like a giant like murder mystery map, but I can just connect like whose birthday is when and who's
reading papers or
when,
what.
who's reading what at what time and
And if you check the Discord lately, how tall everyone is. That was the
yes,
conversation.
another important
Oh.
thing. I haven't put mine in, so that's important.
Oh yeah, wait. I want to.
My guess for you, Danielle, is that you're a little taller than Martine. I think you're 5'4".
I think Danielle is like 5'8". I think Danielle's tall, and I think Lizzie is short.
Is that-
Ruby, I think you're tall.
5'4".
do you actually think
Okay.
I'm 5'8"?
Yeah, 5'7", 5'8".
Ruby, I think you're 5'7". Danielle, I think you're 5'4". Now we have to reveal.
I think I'm like 5'2.5". Yeah, I'm short.
So you are shorter than Martine.
Yeah, I'm at
Oh my
6 feet.
god.
Wow,
I'm
Emma's
5'7".
6 feet. You're I was right. I am 5'5.5".
Oh, I was close.
Amazing.
Ish.
Ruby, you're exactly how I feel like you all are
Oh my gosh.
as
My
tall
pizza's
as
almost here. That means we have to hang up. But
Okay.
okay. Talk to you all soon. Bye. 2 buttons to end it. There we go.